evil blanket fish has awoken.
Okay. So we had a bad first impression of Dragon Age yesterday. A lot of crashes. After stream yesterday, I did go through and do a lot of the fixes that were listed for how to stop crashes in this. One of them I actually have to do right now every time I start, which is to limit the amount of cores that it will use in the CPU. Okay. So hopefully no crashes, realistically few crashes today. Hey Jigs, how you doing? Yeah, we now basically have our choice of where to go out of 4 different things we need to do to build up an army. That sucks. Anything you know that might be causing it? Like, something you're worried about on your mind? Too much caffeine? Something like that? So, all Emon, the dwarves, the elves, and the mages those are our options. Yeah, I had that before, but in my case it was always tied to like my blood pressure being high at the time. Yeah, we're a dwarf. Guess let's go get the dwarves first. I doubt it, but maybe we'll get some kind of racial bonus for having them help. We have to go here next.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Anora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Bannorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Van Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. Led by a dwarf, oddly enough.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
How is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers and you're free to move on. Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it? You want to pay more? Well, we'll happily accept donations. I could be mistaken, but that sounded threatening.
Sounded like a threat to me.
Interesting, because you seem a bit outnumbered.
Did he say he's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Teyrn Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found.
But are them Grey Wardens good? I mean, really good? Good enough to kill a king?
You have a point. Well, let's forget about the toll. We'll just leave you to your Darkspawn fighting, king-killing ways.
The Grey Wardens could use a donation. Tempted. Go for it.
You don't say.
They is really good, boss. Remember?
Well, yes. 20 silvers? That's all we've collected today. Then take it. Do enjoy your stay in Lothering and all that.
Nice. Very nice of them to donate to our cause. So I have to find someone in town who recognizes the locket. I guess we're killing them anyway. Crap, I don't have any heals though.
Enemies ahead!
We surrender. We're just trying to get by before the Darkspawn get us all. Right. I guess so. I'm sorry. What, are you joking, right? I could never be a soldier.
Hey, Webon, how you doing? I didn't see you come in the middle of the fight.
I'm not going down without a fight!
Heal me, please!
I am in danger! Do something! No mercy!
Very well.
I'll be glorious again.
I mean, I gave you a couple of chances to not die. It's got more armor penetration and a higher strength modifier, but that's about it. The base damage and the crit rate are lower. That sucks. Did you stub it on something, or did something fall on it?
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing?
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked. Yes, I know. I was just thinking.
No wonder it took so long, then.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first. I agree. Have you looked at them? There are 3 main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arl Eamon is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first. I can give you directions, if you like.
Well, he's heavily... I kind of wanted to go to the dwarves first, since I am a dwarf, but he is heavily suggesting we go to Arl Eamon, and we did get a cutscene about something happening there. For the sake of not running into another huge difficulty spike, I think maybe we should probably
You'll
go
be at
there.
Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is. You're going to have to. I certainly wouldn't want to go there alone.
Why? Would it frighten you? Are you afraid of dark and sunken places?
I mean, we won't have any choice. You'll be there under Grey Warden business, and the dwarves will just have to see reason.
They certainly are renowned for an abundance of reason, 'tis true.
Then you have a plan. Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away. Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Don't want to jinx it, but so far so good. Maybe all the stuff I did yesterday is actually gonna stop the crashes.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
Please, we came here to get away from the fighting.
A few knights have come through here, searching for some holy artifact. Not one of them stopped to help.
I shall do it.
Who are you? Can you protect us?
Yeah, because I do have that locket, and I need to try to find someone who recognizes it, so... I guess I do have to talk to most people.
We don't see many dwarves in these parts. You here to trade? Yeah, and my Aunt Fanny's an Orlesian Chevalier. You working with a fella by the bridge? Not a dwarf, a merchant. Gouging folks by charging a fortune for the basics. They shouldn't have come here with nothing, I guess. Don't let me stop you.
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
As you say.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Or we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
I'm sure this is definitely one of those games where, you know, you basically have your pick of who you end up with the female characters, maybe even some of the male ones, but these two are definitely acting like they're gonna end up together.
I
They're fighting way too much to not turn into something.
The blight has truly come, and the king is dead. We're all going to die.
I don't like this place. Why did we come here?
I can't believe that Qunari creature isn't dead yet.
Hey, what's on now? Don't let me stop you.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you, there's none to be found. Move on if you can. Lothering's lost. Thieves prey on the unfortunate whenever they get the chance. We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend. I'm just out here to keep an eye out for Darkspawn. Please ask someone in town. No offense. The band has marched north with Tairn Loghain, so Lothering's on its own. Most folks look to Elder Miriam. Otherwise, you could speak to Sir Bryant in the Chantry, I suppose. It's up to you.
Thought maybe he would recognize the locket that Templar had, but I guess not.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be
Ah,
safe.
look how they moan and wail and gnash their teeth. 'Tis sad to watch how helplessly they scurry about.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman? You could say that, yes.
The nerve of these people!
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
I do... I almost feel like this is trying to push me into the, you know, side with him because capitalism. Yeah, I'm not a fan of price gouging.
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving. Perhaps. If that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must, so long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, fine, done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your generous assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something? All right. Just don't buy everything up.
Holy shit, this guy is price gouging. $26 silver for one healing item. I'm not paying those crazy prices.
It shall be done.
The Chanters are still operating their board. Now that's dedication.
I'm cold. I don't like this.
Very well.
Oh, I got some flasks. I can actually make potions now.
I don't like this.
So tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there. No one else.
Mother
I shall do it.
occasionally had company.
What?
So Terran Loghain is the new regent?
Why do you always go on about how stupid I am? I'm not stupid, am I?
If you need to ask the question.
Because it hurts my manly feelings, you know.
Shall be done.
No, or one of them.
Then I'll be sure to write you an apology once all of this is over.
I was educated by the Chantry. I studied history. They don't make stupid Templars.
Then I must have been mistaken. I'm very impressed.
No, you're not. You're not even listening to me.
Seriously, these two are like
are
10
smarter
seconds
than you
away
look
from
after
fucking.
all, your Chantry must have been very proud.
That's what I'm saying. Like, the way these two just can't leave each other alone, like Like, just have sex already. Hey Ragnar, how you doing?
I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
I said enough!
So there's another 3 side quests. Keep looking around before I start picking them up.
Maras Shokra, Anannesam Kyun.
Don't see any enemies. What am I fighting? Oh, here we go. Okay. I need to find like an inn or something. I still got injuries from those fights before.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps? I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
I don't think anybody can make traps. Yeah, nobody can make traps.
It shall be done.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of. You look better armed than most refugees that come through. Not implying you're a deserter or the like. I'll trust you can take care of yourself. Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs. Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travelers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
Speaking of which... Oh, that's right. The one that had herbalism was... That was like that nameless magician that was with me for that one place. I don't have anybody with it now.
You aren't one of my captors. I have nothing to say that would amuse a dwarf. Leave me in peace. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Qunari peoples. You mock me, or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate. No doubt. What help do you seek? The Blight. Are you a Grey Warden, then? Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true. Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here. Farewell, then.
Eaten alive by Darkspawn. That's cruel. I wonder why the revered mother's so afraid of him.
That sounds like a potential new party member.
So how is it that Terran...
Well, look what we have here, then. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Logain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a dwarf by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen one.
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there is no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
I doubt he would listen. He blindly follows his master's commands.
I am not the blind one. I served at Ostagar, where the Tern saved us from the Grey Warden's treachery. I serve him gladly. Enough talk! Take the Warden into custody. Kill this sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right. Let's make this quick.
Well. Didn't take long. Oh, damn, there's more of them here than I thought there were.
We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
What do you want to tell him? I'll tell him! Right away, now. Thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help. I wasn't born in the Chantry, you know. Many of us had more colorful lives before we joined. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was. Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
Okay. So she's just inviting herself into the party?
That, and the Maker wants me to go with you. I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Oh, I can only have 3 people? Oh, she's a rogue. Okay.
Blast and damnation.
Indeed.
Finally get those damn treasure chests open. Really? It looked like I only had 3. Oh.
Indeed.
I thought there was only 3.
It has begun.
Alright, so what skills do you
What
have?
now?
Steel, poison making, and combat.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the Chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Oh damn. I mean, he was definitely price gouging, but I guess not by as much as I thought. Because he was selling these for like 26 silver and something. Oh, right, I'm still on her. I want to compare to what I've got.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Haven't had one so far, you know, knock on wood, but I'm hoping that means that all the stuff I did yesterday after stream is working. How you doing, Kaz? She's a rogue, so she may not actually be able to take wearing heavier armor.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell. A whole mess of refugees come in and leave near every night. All have hungry bellies, sad tales, and mementos for barter.
Basically set the program so that it's only using at most 2 cores on the CPU. Applied a patch that'll allow it to use 4 gigs of RAM instead of 2. Turned down the graphics setting, but I did that yesterday. And there was one other thing in the ini file that I changed. I can't remember what though. It's just like a random... on the Steam startup, setting it to run in DirectX 9. And then, like I said, there was like a quick value that changed in the INI file. But I basically just went down a list of like, it's just a list of all the things that could help with the crashes, and I just did them all. So, like I said, hopefully that fixes it. And so far, haven't had an issue.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
just wish that the text wasn't so small. I think there actually is a fix for that too, I just didn't do it. She's a bard? Looks like she's spec'd mostly into archery.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Which sucks because I just sold off a whole bunch of like arrows and shit that I had gotten.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I I got other gear to sell. You did? Well, I don't know what to say to that. Thanks. You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Why does he still...
Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. No, don't suppose you know anything about poison. I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice. Well, there's herbs in the North Wood. As for other stuff, look around town. Some refugees just left things behind to travel faster. I don't really know what you need, though. I might have some in stock, too.
Three flasks of venom.
Hmm?
So I need 3 toxin extracts. Where did I come in from?
Very well.
I'll do it.
There we go. Didn't even need to buy any arrows. Couple more chests around town too. Now that I actually have someone that can open them.
Did you see the...
I'd keep your voice down if I were you.
Alright, so let's go see about letting the big dude free.
Did you speak to that knight yesterday? He said he was from Redcliffe.
So, let me get this straight. You were a cloistered sister?
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
I never actually became a Templar. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens before I took my final vows.
Do you ever regret leaving the Chantry?
No, never. Do you?
Yes. You may not believe it, but I found peace there. The kind of peace I've never known.
It used to get so quiet at the monastery that I would start screaming until one of the brothers came running. I would tell them that I was just checking.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts.
Please, you're scaring the children.
Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands. There! One of their minions is already amongst us. This man bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him?
Be my guest. I've no urge to try out that axe of his.
I watch the Black Horde descend on my people. Darkness swallowed the marshes whole. This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us. My family, my clan, those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the Darkspawn. No! I won't listen to the words of a man tainted by Darkspawn! I ran, hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off. You were right. I will go.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
All right, I've only got one talking people down from the ledge in me.
Please, tell us what to do.
I'm gonna fuck with this guy.
Why is this happening?
Darkspawn will feast on your living hearts! They will take your children!
Ah, damn it, I bought a longbow. Don't tell me this one's better. Nah, they're exactly the same. That means I didn't have to spend the money to buy that other one, though.
Maybe with that blasted chasing gone, my headache will go as well.
It's good to see you again, Sister Leliana.
Thank you, Sir Merrin.
Is he still alive? The revered mother put him there a few weeks back. He'll be dead soon enough. Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Bryant will appreciate that. The revered mother runs the Chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here. Make her watch over you.
Okay, so we gotta talk her into releasing the big dude. Let's see what else we can do. I still also have to find someone who recognizes that locket.
There's word of Darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village
Maybe that's
has,
who this
and I
is.
will not abandon. That is all.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Turn Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
If he were well? What do you mean?
The Arl is stricken with an illness that threatens his life. We have found no cure, either natural or magical.
When did this happen?
only a few weeks ago, but he has declined quickly. No one knows the nature of the illness, and even magic has done little to slow its progress. Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims. What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise. Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest. Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this. If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
Okay, so that quest is completed. I've already done that. I guess I just need to go turn it in.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness. A word dispelled fear and ignorance. Let those who cry out from the shadows be comforted. Let those who seek redemption be delivered. Let those who have sinned be forgiven. Okay, so it looks like hers is the one she has is better. I mean, technically, every time you pick a choice, he's supposed to say it.
Let all mankind be humble. Let all repeat the chant
But
of life.
yeah, it's definitely not voice acted.
Maybe she was ugly. Maybe she had buck teeth. How will we know?
That's kind of the same for a lot of silent protagonist games. Is it technically they're talking whenever you pick a choice, you just don't get to hear it. It's because everybody talks a lot and everything's voice acted.
Good day, Sister Leliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
I do not recognize your companion. Greetings. Will you be making a donation to the Chantry? Our need has never been greater. Might I suggest 30 silver? One out of one is a more generous gift than 10 out of thousands. What can I do for you then? It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you? Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers. And what do you say on this, Leliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
Which is kind of funny, because, I don't know if you've been keeping up with, like, the whole drama with that, Sweet Baby company, the one that supposedly does all the diversity, inclusion stuff for games. But apparently one of the accusations that a lot of people said on them was that they were intentionally making female characters in a lot of their games unattractive. And that was their defense to that accusation, was that, oh no, making faces is like the hardest part of animating.
It shall be done.
So it's not that it's not that they're doing it on purpose, they're just bad at their jobs, basically. Yeah, it's a big, well, not big, but it's like it's a drama thing that's been happening lately. Because some guy made a Steam group that apparently, like, lists all the games that they've worked on. You know, to let people know, hey, they've worked on this game, so if you don't want... If you essentially don't want to deal with, like, their, like, politics in the game, avoid these games.
What is it?
And they took offense to that and tried to dox the guy, a bunch of other stuff, but... I mean, that in and of itself is telling, because if someone is just making a list of all the games you've worked on, I mean, if you take pride in your work, you wouldn't have a problem with that. It's literally just listing all the stuff that you worked on. If people like what you're doing, you could just say, hey, here's the rest of the stuff we worked on. This guy made a list for you. The fact that they don't want anybody to know what games they've worked on is more telling than anything. But yeah, there's a lot of videos on it circulating. Rather not talk too much about it. It's just kind of a thing that happened. It just popped in my head there because you mentioned that, and it's like, it has gotten a lot better since here. Like, even just the standards for like facial movements and face emotion and everything is a lot better now. So it just popped back in my head that was their whole excuse. It was like, oh, that's hard. I was like, yeah, but we've gotten a lot better at it.
All right, I've come up with one. A question that you can't answer.
Are you talking to me?
That's right. You think you're so smart.
Also,
I've
is
got
there
an
no
academic question
inn?
that I bet you won't be able to answer.
Like, is there no inn where I can rest and get rid of all these injuries? Do I have to... Do I have to use injury kits?
So tell me then, what was the name of Andras? His husband.
This is a religious question, not an academic one.
You're joking, right? A 5-year-old could answer that question. Do you not know more than a child?
I care nothing for your religion, and this game of yours is over.
Oh, how the mighty have crumbled.
You wish something more of me? I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it. So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight. And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
He's one level ahead of everybody else. Do I even have gear for him?
Oh, blast it.
Yes.
Yeah, so he's two-handed like I am. Oh, I do not have anything for him. Alright, we'll put you back in.
Yes.
Back in once I got some gear for you. You're a level ahead of everybody else anyway.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods? This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
Oh, damn, she gave a lot of money.
Got a cousin in the Templars. He says the mages in the tower out on Lake California.
Alright, let's go see about taking out the bandits. There we go. Now, when I get into battle, I can just go in order.
It has begun.
One down. The quest said there were 3 groups.
As you say. As you say.
That's the 3 toxin extracts that I needed to make the poison for that guy.
I shall do it.
I just gotta go turn those in.
It's the Maker's Punch.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock? Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, hey?
75.
The dogs were yelping all night long. Smell of the darkspawn, you tell me.
Yeah, so the only quest I couldn't do was the one for traps. So I don't have anybody with trap making. See if they come to us. Doesn't look like it.
Are all bruised now.
Really? None of them dropped anything? There's supposed to be one more group of bandits, according to this quest.
I shall do it.
Why does she walk like that?
As you say.
Alright, so I just got this from the job board. Who do I turn it into? Let's go back to the board.
They say your mother is Flemeth, a witch of the Kokari Wars.
They also say that washing your feet in...
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
When bears attack. That sounds like a show from like network TV like 20 years ago. Do we need to take a kitty break, Josie? Is that what you're up here for? Okay. Come on. What are you looking at? Is that enough attention for now? You feel better? Okay, so it looks like whenever we're ready to go on to the main story, we just go back to the highway. We still got these 2 side quests to do. Might as well. Alright, I actually did pick up some armor from those guys. See if it's any better than what I got. Damn, Alistair's gotten fucked up a few times. So the chainmail and the splint mail are exactly the same, it looks like. Is that better than what I have? Yep, it's slightly better in every way. Except I don't want reduced hostility on him, he's the tank. I want the physical resistance, but not the reduced hostility.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
Actually, I am. I've got money to spend now.
All right. Just don't buy everything up.
'Tis you.
Alright, so I'm out of flasks, so I can't make new stuff. Alright, so now we gotta find bears and remains of the woman who's dead. Blight-inflicted bears.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Cailan, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
I don't even give me a chance to say anything. Okay.
Fear me! I think a boulder dropped on me there.
Well, it's kind of pointless. Oh, fuck, that's a lot of wolves.
Our skill has won the day.
What do you wish of me?
I shall do it.
There's the remains of the woman. So now we just gotta go kill some bears.
Someone help! Help us!
As you say.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged. The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandor. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way. Complicated? Somehow I imagine that only says half of it. Thank you for the offer, but there may be more excitement on your path than is good for my boy and me. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Alright, so where are the bears? Oh, there's the bears.
Truly, safe dignity.
Alright, so assuming there's no more quests when we turn these into the board, we should be ready to move on. Also, I think I should have some gear for the new guy.
Oh, blast it.
Yes. What now?
The path of righteousness is full of hardship, but the Maker smiles upon its travelers. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Alright, looks like we're done here. I guess that Oath Keeper is the thing that we got.
Blast and damnation!
Yes.
Let's go all warrior. No magic right now. So, these guys actually sell anything?
We'll be off as soon as this mess is clean.
It's not.
Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight. I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too. Other than dying young and the whole defeat the Blight alone thing, no. I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Give gifts, huh?
Yes. Well, here I am. What is meant by someone like me? And there were no beautiful, charming women in the cloisters, you think? You would be wrong. There were many lovely young initiates in the Lothering cloister, all of them chaste and virtuous. It added to their mystique, because then they were forbidden, and forbidden fruit is the sweeter, no?
Yeah, a coughing fit all of a sudden. Okay, I think I've locked myself into flirt mode.
Flatterer. I, however, did not take vows, and so perhaps I am not as enigmatic? The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed. The Chantry does not pride, and you should. I desired time apart from the world. I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on.
Okay, so how do I give gifts?
Yes? Something you need? Yes? What's on your mind? Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think. Which one? Andraste was the Maker's chosen. The Maker had long since abandoned the world when the sound of her singing turned his ear. Beauty, grace, and wisdom enraptured him, and he offered to take her from this flawed world to become his divine bride. But Andraste had an earthly husband and would not forsake him. Instead, she beseeched the Maker to return to his people once more. So earnest
I don't
was
think
her
she's been
plea
eating
that
babies.
the Maker was moved and promised that he would create a paradise on earth if all abandoned their false gods and turned once more to him. And this is why Andraste began her exalted march on the idolaters of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker granted her his powers with which to smite her enemies. Andraste brought the Imperium to its knees, and her victories converted many to the worship of the Maker. Alas, it was the frailties of men that betrayed and killed Andraste. Her earthly husband, Maferath, a chieftain of the Alamari tribes himself, grew jealous as his wife's popularity and influence overshadowed his own. She was also revered as the Maker's betrothed, and Maferath began to see their own bond waning in significance as Andraste became ever more devoted to the Maker. Out of envy and spite, Maferath made a pact with the Archon Hysarian of Tevinter, allowing his beloved Andraste to be ambushed and captured. Andraste was burned at the stake in Minrathous, the capital of Tevinter. I have thought on this too. Did he withdraw his sight from her at that moment? Where were all the powers he bestowed upon her? This question has come to me many times, and I have no answer. Perhaps there was no way for Andraste to return to the Maker but through her death. We will never know for sure.
Okay, it says I'm able to give them gifts, but how? Each party member can be found somewhere in the camp, making an ideal location to hand out new equipment, give gifts, or talk.
You're a hard man to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy, Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader? Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled. My family, well, past a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Olin banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles. And then some. Not much is known about that time. After King Olin died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride. As for the truth, my family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honor. Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Ireland's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honor. I can pick my way through the tunnels at the base of Soldier's Peak, but the place, well, they say it's haunted, and it'll be dangerous for certain. Will you think on it, at least? 1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
No, so that's DLC.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennick, at your service once again. I saw your camp and remember the kind offer that you made the last time we met. And is there anywhere safer for a poor merchant and his son to sleep? I think not. I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes? I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed. He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
Enchantment!
Okay.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Why is that the only thing I can enchant?
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, the game was heavily hinting that we should go to Redcliffe first.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
I still want to know how to give gifts, though.
Why are we stopping? There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful? You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight. No. People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of, the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty. I am. Decide. I am a Sten of the Beresad. I did not choose to be who I am any more than you did. I have always fought in war, dwarf. Some of them. They aren't all alike. As you wish.
Okay, so that one's a tough nut to crack.
What do you need? Ask away. Essentially, they're trained to fight. The Chantry would tell you that the Templars exist simply to defend. But don't let them fool you. They're an army. The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages. To that end, we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells. No, I never actually became a full Templar. Duncan recruited me before I took my vows. I was only present during one harrowing. The ritual that they test the mages with. It's not unlike our joining, really. And just as deadly. The girl they tested, she had a demon put inside her to see if she could resist. And she couldn't. We had to end it quickly. I have to say I didn't have much interest in becoming a Templar after that. You'd think that, but it's not so. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. We are given lyrium to help develop our magical talents, you see. Which means we become addicted. And since the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the dwarves, well, I'm sure you can put 2 and 2 together. Well, they do it, and they feel perfectly justified. You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templars' talents more effective. Or so I was told. Maybe it doesn't even do that. The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away either, so they can spread their secrets. I'm a bit of an exception. Lucky me.
Yeah, look at Miss Antisocial all the way out here.
What do you wish of me? We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. I am here because Flemeth commanded me to aid you. Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can do so if you prefer. If I wanted to leave, then I would go. I remain, so do not ask such pointless questions.
Damn, lost 10 disapproval. I mean, she's kind of out of my party now.
Yes,
I haven't even gotten another mage. I'm just going full physical. Yeah, she's definitely got a tripwire anytime you talk to her, it seems.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Stranger? The doors of Mar closed off. Old Tegger can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
So far, nothing that's an upgrade.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I, should probably have told you earlier. I don't know. I doubt it. I've never liked it, that's for sure. Well, let's see. How do I tell you this? We're almost at Redcliffe. Did I say how I know Arl Eamon, exactly? I'm a bastard. My mother was a serving girl at Redcliffe Castle, and she died when I was born. Arl Eamon took me in and raised me before I was sent to the Chantry. The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Cailan my half-brother, I suppose.
Gotcha. We're gonna overthrow and take the throne. Let's do it.
Ha! Yes, I guess it does at that. I should use that line more often. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Cailan's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry. Oh, good. I'm glad. It's not like I got special treatment for it anyhow. Arl Eamon eventually married a young woman from Orlais, despite all the problems it caused with the king so soon after the war. He loved her a great deal. Anyway, the new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as the Arl's bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me. She may have, but I think it's more likely that she feared the rumors might be true. I can't blame her for that. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall, and it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Arl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming. I think so, yes. This news we've heard about him being sick disturbs me, though. I wonder if we won't discover that Loghain has come to the same conclusion as we have. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens. Oh, lovely. I'm going to regret this. Somehow I just know it.
Alright, let's go, royal bastard.
Shall be done.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us? So you don't know?
Has nobody out there heard? He could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days. We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying. We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, our Lehman's brother. He's here.
Guy has
Yes.
a chin and jawline
It's
is
not
just...
far, if you'll come with me.
Can only guess that he is just overflowing with testosterone. Or he's been looks maxing.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan. Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though I'm just as surprised about that as you are, believe me.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things. That Loghain pulled out his own men in order to save them. That Cailan risked the entire nation's safety in the name of glory. Loghain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man. So you are a Grey Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault. Some call them the Walking Dead. Decomposing corpses, returning to life with a hunger for human flesh. They hit again the next night. Each night they come, with greater numbers. With Cailan dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without Arl Eamon.
There are no Darkspawn here, and nothing to gain. It is a fool's errand. Perhaps.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle. Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
I'm scared, Mother. When are the bad men coming?
I'm so scared, Father. Sorry.
What are we going to do?
Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet. Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere.
How terrible. You poor thing. I wish there was something we could do to help.
And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too. He said something about saving Mother. He's just a little boy. He doesn't understand she's gone. I hope he didn't try to go to the castle. Oh, that would be awful. You will? Thank you so much. Please find him.
Silence, girl. Do you want the children to hear you?
Yep.
Night is coming.
Everybody's just got a death stare.
We sit here and wait for them.
We have no choice.
It's like every time we're talking to someone, we're staring directly into their soul.
Walking corpses. Do you think it's something in the water?
No, we don't have the men.
No sign of them coming back from
Their
the
numbers
castle,
just keep growing.
Tell them to maintain watch. I don't want a surprise attack before the sun goes down.
Yes, sir. What should we do?
Pray, and hope for a miracle.
Yeah. I don't know which came out first, though. I think this might have been before Mass Effect. I don't know if they alternated or if they like did this and then did Mass Effect and then went back to this. But I think Dragon Age, like the last one for this series so far is Inquisition. I think that one was, I want to say it was like early PS4.
There are many great tales of lost kings who return to their land to
Whereas
reign in glory.
I think this was like
I am
early
not lost,
PS3
nor for
360.
that matter, a king. And there's nothing glorious about me.
You are Merrick's son. You are the rightful king of Ferelden.
I am the son of a starstruck...
It has begun.
Love letter. Actually, I actually need to go on break, but before we do that, let's go ahead and look up what order these all came out. Gotta be have a timeline here. Okay, so 96, 98, they did the first Baldur's Gate. They did MDK 2? Baldur's Gate 2. Neverwinter Nights, that one I played. I don't think I ever finished it, but I played it. It's like I played it, and then I found out that it had like a campaign creator. And I think I got like maybe 2 chapters in, and then I just spent a shitload of time like creating a custom campaign. And Knights of the Old Republic, Jade Empire. I probably would have really liked Jade Empire if it weren't for the fact that it was, just on Xbox. And I wasn't really into PC gaming at the time. I probably should see about picking that up. Okay, and then Mass Effect 2007. Yeah, they did a Sonic game. And a Mass Effect mobile game. Okay, so it was Mass Effect 1 and then Dragon Age Origins 2 years later. Mass Effect 2 the year after that, and then Dragon Age 2 the year after that. And then a Facebook Dragon Age game. Then they did the Star Wars MMO. Then Mass Effect 3. So they were... The Mass Effect and Dragon Age, they were kind of alternating back and forth between. And Dragon Age Inquisition was 2014. And then fucking Andromeda and Anthem that both just completely fucking tanked. That's just like 2 failures in a row right there. And now they're working on the next Dragon Age, which hopefully they can break this little pit of failure. Oh, is it? I haven't played a Sonic game since Genesis. Private messages on Discord? No, that's just the... Basically just... It's my Discord announcing that I went live, and then there's another Discord that I'm in that they have a bot that announces when everybody's live that's in the place. But... There we go. Alright, so yeah, I'm going to go ahead and go on my break. I'll be back in 5, and then we will continue to see what happens here at Redcliffe. I mean, this series, like Knights of the Old Republic, which oddly enough, it seems like they didn't have any... Now that I think about it, they didn't have Knights of the Old Republic 2 on there. Which, from what I understand, everybody really liked the second game, the Sith Lords. I think it was more popular than the first one, but it looks like they didn't make it. But yeah, Knights of the Old Republic, and then these games and the original Mass Effect trilogy, everybody seems to like those. They had a couple of stinkers here and there in the middle, and then, like I said, Andromeda and Anthem, which... Basically, I think ever since they joined EA, they've been making crap that nobody likes. Because I think Mass Effect Andromeda was the first thing that they did once they joined EA, and then they did Anthem, and both of those were just, like, tanked bad. So, if that's what to expect, may not hold your breath for this next Dragon Age game, if that's the way it's going to turn out. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna go. Alright, I'm back. Check those other buildings, see if there's anything in them, and
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left. Alright, just don't destroy anything, damn you.
Maker's breath. What is that smell? It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
Somebody's been drinking.
So, I open the door. I've got nothing of value for you. The militia's taken whatever I had. So if you're here to beat on a sad old man, then all I ask is you get on with it. I don't have much to live for as it is. I'm Owen. The village blacksmith, or I was. The militia's already hauled everything out of here to supply its men. And come nightfall, I'll probably be dead with them creatures come from the castle. If you think you can intimidate me more than them, then you're free to try. My girl, Velena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone! Why not? It's not like we're going to live past the night anyhow. Or are you going to save us? Is that so? Maybe it's the drink talking, but you almost sound like you believe that. It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night. Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing. And I didn't believe him either. I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can. I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Is this a promise we will not keep?
What's this?
I said nothing to you, human.
And I suppose there's no point in me sitting around, is there? Time to relight the forge and get the smithy going, eh? Murdoch will be pleased. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Got it. So Sten is kind of on the same tier as Morgana, where if you try to be good at all, he doesn't like it.
I must admit, it feels good to be up.
So Sten and Morgana are for the edgelords.
There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however. Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
That better than the one I got? No, it's not. Well, I'm just saying that, like, if you're gonna go... Essentially, if you're gonna go through the game being a jackass, it seems like so far Sten and Morrigan are the two characters you want to use. I wonder how long it's going to be before I actually start finding armor that's an upgrade.
I shall do it.
Hey, I see you found my hiding place. I'll stack some old equipment in there before Murdoch will get his hands on it. I don't think there's anything you'll need in there, but it's hard to say. I was in a bit of a rush when I filled it up. Yeah, let me open it for you. I have the key.
It shall be done.
Yeah. Not even sure that stuff's worth selling. That was all kind of low. I assume that's if you come here first after the initial place and you just like ran through it and didn't get anything. That would be helpful. No idea what that's for, but I'll take it.
As you say.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Liar!
I shall.
Allow me, I can do that for you. Insufficient skill.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
Dad!
Up here on the surface, you'll find we're all the same. And here that means unwelcome. Even a fellow lowborn like yourself.
The name's Dwyn. Pleased to meet you. Now, kindly tell me why you're here.
I mean, a lot of them are.
Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time. And my boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those fools out there. Why? When did this town ever rush to my rescue? You look more than competent. With you out there, they don't really need me, do they? So, that's what it comes down to, huh? Fine. I'll go, if you want me out there so badly. Spoken like someone who doesn't know me very well. Go tell Murdoch he won. And I better see you out there in the square when those creatures come.
Alright, so we got the blacksmith to go back to work. We got those 3 guys to join the fight. What else can we do? Looks like that might be about all we can do. Oh wait, no. No, there's still some in there. Don't think I've been there. Yeah, there's definitely some more buildings I haven't been to yet.
Shall be done.
Not looking for company. Elves aren't allowed to travel? I'm not here to talk.
There's something about this man's demeanor. I don't know.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
But you do, don't you? I know spy when I see one.
Look, I don't know you, and I don't want to. I'm not... I mean, I was just told to... I mean, just leave me alone. Nothing. Nobody told me to do anything. Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people. I'm not here to hurt anyone, I swear. I'll tell you what you want to know, just don't kill me! This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear. A tall fellow, I forget his name. He, said he was working for Hal. Arl Rendon Hal. He's an important man, Teyrn Loghain's right hand. So I didn't do anything wrong. Just to report any changes, honest. All I could send word about was the Arl getting sick. After that, monsters started coming from the castle. I don't know anything about these creatures. When the Arl got sick, I got scared that people would think I was involved. But I swear I don't know anything about it. They sent me to watch. Maybe they knew the Arl would get sick. I don't know. Here, this is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything. Keep it, do whatever you want with it. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me.
Fitting.
Oh, all right. I'll do it. Thank you for your mercy. I won't forget it.
One more person to fight.
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see. If you came here for a drink, you'd have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny. What business? Without the castle soldiers, the only customers we have are local. And they're all in the militia with no money to spend. The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig. And if I didn't need this job so badly, He gropes me and pays me next to nothing. But I suppose it could be worse. Not like I've got many options. No, that'll just make things worse. And that's very sweet, but I'll be fine. I'd like that. And maybe we could talk after the battle tonight. If we're still here, that is. Keep safe.
Go up here? No. So I suppose, since you had the option to ask her about the elf, you could either find out from her that he's suspicious or get the heads up from... what's her name? Lorelei?
Yes? Something you need?
Leliana. Or just have her in the party like I do and she'd give you the heads up that he's suspicious. That's the blacksmith. Chantry. I already did all three of these, I think. Went in there. To the world map. See if there's anything new in here, and then we'll just go talk to the people we need to talk to. Well.
Let us pray. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness.
They're gone.
Blessed art thou who seeks his return. Blessed is the prophetess, his daughter, sacrificed to the holy place.
Okay, yeah, there's not really much to this place. Alright, let's talk to the people we need to talk to and continue the main story. Though we do still have... I assume both of these are going to be inside the castle once we can go in there.
So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I heard they all died with the king. Huh. If it takes a ghost or two to kill a horde of evil monsters, I'll take it. But you look plenty alive to me. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight. My men are certain enough as it is that they'll die tonight. They don't need me quivering in my boots. My death will come soon enough. It don't need me hurrying it along. Anyhow, you're here, and they tell me you're in charge.
He had two different voices for those lines. It was like the line about, you know, there's no need for me to scare them and all that, and then all of a sudden he goes back to his, and then he goes back to his normal 2 packs a day voice.
The men were short on decent armor and weapons for a while, but Owen, the blacksmith, has started repairing our equipment. Stubborn fool was refusing to talk to anyone only this morning. You didn't have anything to do with his change of heart, did you? Maybe we'll make it through this night after all. The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll inform Bantegan the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget. Thanks for persuading him to come out here. He's going to be a great help. I just know it. There's not much time before sundown. You'll find him and his men at the mill by the bridge, to the north. I have a good feeling about tonight.
But it's just funny because he goes back and back and forth from just having a normal low voice like this, and then every once in a while he remembers that he smokes 2 packs a day. It's like I guess maybe it was different recording days and the voice actor forgot, you know, how much gravel he was putting into the voice. But it was just weird right there because he went from one to the other, you know, right back to back. It was like a pretty extreme change.
Word from the castle.
I still don't know how to give it. It mentioned to do it during camp, but I never saw the option.
Lives, and I will not listen to your inauspicious chatter.
I might have to look up how to actually give people gifts.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Bantegan is to see you here. I must admit I am unfamiliar with addressing a dwarf of your station. I do not wish to be rude. Grey Warden it is, then, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct
Yeah, no, but I couldn't figure out how to actually do it. Like, I went to the inventory.
My charge is defending the village from these evil assaults.
The option
Would
to
that
use
I had chosen
it.
not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended
Like,
off
no one's in your
whatever evil
party, so you
befell the
couldn't put it
castle.
on anybody.
Or perhaps
And
I
clicking
would
on
be
the
dead.
actual character
Ah, well,
didn't give you an option
with
to
the
give
Grey
them
Warden
anything.
aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost. No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly? Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective, if used carefully. Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime? Ask me whatever you wish. When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here. Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks. The Jarl once employed a scholar, Brother Genetivi. He had proof the urn was in Ferelden, or so I was told. We were never certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. We brought in a mage, but even that did nothing. The Arlessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish. Not at all. A great number of soldiers
Hey,
remained
Jay
in
Snow, how
Castle
you doing?
Redcliffe.
Going pretty good.
I wonder if they perished there and were transformed.
Kind of rough
into these
yesterday because we had a lot of
things.
crashes, but
The
I
thought chills my blood.
did some fixes and so far no problems today.
As you wish. We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own efforts. To prepare for the onslaught as we could possibly do what he's concerned.
The Watchers, they dead.
Jay Snow, thank you very much for the resub. You got Ragnar's favorite resub notification.
That gladdens my heart to hear it.
Go talk to her in the Chantry then. Then after that, I think we've done everything we can do to prepare for what's going to happen.
As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
Why not both? Alright, where is she?
You are of dwarven blood and a stranger amongst us, yet you defend a home that is not your own. We are grateful for that.
Hey, War Panda, how you doing?
I will be grateful of your attempt, even if it fails. We can ask no more. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah.
It's going good.
head
No
of
crashes
this
today.
chantry, which for the
I
moment
put in all
is
the
a place of
fixes that were on that
refuge for these
webpage after
poor
stream
villagers.
yesterday.
How awful this must be for you all. Is this everyone who's left?
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
Hasn't changed much. I think we've really only leveled like maybe twice. It's been a lot of side quests and talking.
You would? That is, I mean, of course. I'd be happy to. Blessed art thou who
Like right now we're
exists in the
preparing
Maker's
for a
sight.
siege on the town,
Blessed
so
art thou who seeks
it's been a
his
lot of
forgiveness. Blessed art
doing
thou
little
who
things
seeks
to get
his
people to
return.
fight or
Blessed
prep
is the
for it.
prophetess, his daughter, sacrificed to the
I
holy
think
flame.
I've done everything to
May
improve
the
our
chant reach
chances.
the Maker's ears and tell him of our contrition. What is it you need, child? I've done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give.
You're not praying hard enough then.
I can pray with them and give them my blessing. But Sir Perth wants me to call upon the Maker to shield them from evil.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that.
It's similar to D&D, but I think I don't think the stats are as crunched. Because like every level, you basically get 3 stat points to attribute to your stats, whereas in D&D you get one like 1 stat point every 4 levels. So a lot of the stats seem similar in what they do, and you also kind of have similar in skills and feats. But it just seems like the numbers expand faster.
I suppose their belief in the Maker's power could inspire them, but it just seems like trickery. Very well. If it keeps them alive, I will do what I must. I have a number of silver-cast holy symbols. Tell Sir Perth that he can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
Alright. So we have some fake protection. Placebos for everyone. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It seems like it was based on D&D, and then they kind of modified it to what it would need to be for a game, because obviously in a video game you're probably going to gain levels faster and more of them, and you would expect more power per level, like more of a change. So it's like more of a gamified D&D system, near as I can tell. Have I been there? I don't know if I've been there. I definitely haven't been here. My rogue is insufficient.
Yes? What can I do for you? Very well.
Okay. Yeah. Let's go talk to Sir Perth and give him his placebos. I haven't played any of them. I wouldn't be able to tell you.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal. Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
Must we do this? The faith that will protect these men must come from their heart, surely.
If they are the same as the symbols worn by their priests, well, that would more than suffice. Of course I do. These are Maker's symbols. What better protection could we ask for? I will send some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing some sense at last. There is still time before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, or if there is anything you have planned... Good.
Yeah, it's
so
safe
do whatever
first.
you must, and return before it is time. I will be here.
Oh, damn, I pissed off the redhead. That sucks.
Mother Hannah's amulets have greatly bolstered my men's confidence. You couldn't have armed us with any better than our faith in the Maker. There is still time before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, or if there is anything you have planned... Good luck to you then, and may the Maker watch over us all.
It might be. If they're expecting you to like have full knowledge of D&D before you play it, like, yeah, it probably would be really hard for casuals.
They're coming! Get to your positions! Make ready!
It's time, men. Know that we fight for the Maker and our hour. Light the traps. Burn these foul creatures.
Alright, let's kill some zombies. Why are you idiots walking through the fire? Great, now I'm the idiot. I feel like telling them about the oil might have been a mistake. So many of these AI guys are dying from standing in the fire.
The monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help! Come on! We need to hurry!
Be cautious.
And I just realized I didn't check to see if anything in the fight up top dropped anything.
Try that again.
Oh no, full inventory.
Dawn arrives, and we survive the night. We are victorious. And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, good sir. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour. Surely these people deserve some small celebration, don't you think? There is time yet.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe.
Murdoch of Redcliffe, Mayor and beloved father, we salute you.
You and so many others who have perished here, walk with he who is your Maker. Long
Was he
may
supposed
you
to die, or did I screw up and not save
of
him?
his love.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now, we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Just qualified for a specialization. First, I'll need to find a trainer.
Good to see you in one piece. Do you have news of Velena yet? Well, I'll give it some time. Now's the best time to go into the castle, though, and see for yourself. Remember, a promise is a promise. Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
Where was the store?
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping to meet. I represent a collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry. Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet. Thank you, my friend. We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective. Makers smile upon you.
I'll have to look up and see if there's any consequences for taking those missions.
Yes. As you wish.
That's right.
It has
I just found the oil in here that I told them to use. It ended up probably killing more of our guys than it did the enemy. Because they be dumb and they stand in fire. It says to go to the places marked on the map, but the only place I see is going to the castle. I guess maybe that's what they mean by marked on the map.
What do you need?
Yeah, what was that thing called?
I shall do it.
I guess this was just a random encounter. I don't think we made it to where we were going yet. Oh, damn. Yeah, we got fucking destroyed. Like, I got stun locked with something while I was trying to regroup with the rest of the team.
It's time, men. Know that we fight for the Maker. Light the traps.
Oh, what the fuck? Is that really the last autosave? Yeah, the last autosave was when we were in the middle of defending the town. I don't know what the quick save button is. I feel like this time they didn't all run into the fire and die. damn it. I was just about to switch to her. She literally, like, dropped right as the last one went down.
Dawn arrives, and we survived the night. We are victorious. And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, good sir. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour. Surely these people deserve some small celebration, don't you think? There is time yet.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe.
Murdoch of Redcliffe, Mayor and beloved father, we salute you.
You and so many others who have perished here.
Yeah, looks like he
walk
dies
with He
regardless.
Who is your Maker? Long
I thought maybe
may
he was
you
one of the
know
ones that died in the fire at the
of
top.
His love.
But I don't think anybody died this time.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now, we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Specializations, but I need to find a master for them. Where was the quest board? Guess I can go do the trigger the thing with the Mage Guild Collective. Oh shit. Not here this time. Wonder what changed.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family. I knew you would choose to enter the castle instead of staying in the village. And we needed warriors. I'm sorry if I... Maker's breath.
Tigan, thank the Maker you yet live.
Isolde, you're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone. What? Who is this man, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... Considering the circumstances,
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tegan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and hunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tegan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do. He is being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept alive? Kept alive by what?
Something the mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tegan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help. He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Logains hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say. I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tegan. Please. For Connor's sake. I promised I would return quickly and only with Tegan. Tegan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tegan. Bless you.
I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say? I wish I knew. I don't know any more about this evil force than Isolde seems to. Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable. So you could, but what would be the point? Do you really want to endanger my little nephew, and especially my brother? I don't.
So we are just going to send him with that woman? It seems so dangerous.
One fool plan on top of another.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
Yep, he's probably gonna die. Wait, why did the mission... Like, why did the quest board not show up this time? Last time after I defended the place, it was there.
For a while, I didn't think either of us would survive. It's good to see you did. Anything I can get you? Good luck to you then.
There it is. Alright. So while he's going in there to get himself killed, we will be doing side quests. I guess we'll accept them. We don't technically have to do them.
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping to meet. I represent a collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry. We harm no one, I assure you, and we enforce the Chantry's laws among ourselves. All we seek is a life outside of the Templar's shadow. Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet. Me? I am not a mage, my friend. And those members who have submitted requests are anonymous, save one or two more arrogant clients. I assure you, we are doing the Maker's work. Magic is not ruling man under our watch. Thank you, my friend. We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective. Makers smile upon you.
Okay. So at least taking them by their word. This isn't gonna be like a quest that'll turn me to evil or anything. I should still probably sell a lot of the crap that I have.
Good to see you in one piece. Do you have news of Velena yet? Well, I'll give it some time. Now's the best time to go into the castle, though, and see for yourself. Remember, a promise is a promise. Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
We promise. Alright, side quest time. Alright, let's see if we can figure out, because, I mean, they're taking up a lot of space in the inventory. The hell do I give gifts?
Yes? Something you need?
Yeah, let me look this up. Yeah, I found a gift guide. Okay, all the instructions for giving gifts apply like when someone's in your party over here. Nothing for like in camp. Oh. Okay, you can still trade to him. I guess that's what they mean by everybody's available.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say. Flowers? For me? They smell lovely, and there's something so familiar about them. These were my mother's flowers. She would sprinkle the dry petals amongst her clothes. Oh, they smell just like her. Thank you so much.
Yeah, because all the Andraste stuff goes to her. Let's check which ones I have and see who they go to. Small carved statuette goes to Alistair. Apparently this goes to someone I don't have. There's a surprising number of characters in this game. I didn't think there was going to be this many. I don't think I have anything for Sten yet.
A fine gift. You have my thanks. A fine gift. You have my thanks.
I could get used to this, you know.
Yeah, I didn't do the quest, so I'm not going to be able to get the dog. Alright. So gifts have been given out. That frees up a few slots in the inventory. Hey man, I've got a thing for redheads.
What do you wish of me?
I'd prefer the redhead from the bar, though. I wasn't coming to talk to her, I was going to go to talk to the merchants.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Are they selling any backpacks? Grey Warden hand puppet. All these are free. I assume some of these are for the dog. Does have a backpack, but I don't have the money for it.
I could get used to this, you know. Great. Super. Thanks.
Ew. That did not work out. Why would it let you give? Damn it. Back to square one. Gave him plus 50 and minus 50.
I am impressed. My thanks.
Maybe I should, now that I know they can go bad, maybe I should save before I give these out.
Do you expect me to carry this for you?
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
Okay, so far it's looking like there's one that gives them plus 50 and then there's one that gives them minus 50. I feel like the ugly boots would be the minus 50.
I am grateful. 'Tis thoughtful indeed.
Considering the bonuses that those gave and the fact that they were free, I'm guessing those were probably part of the, like, DLC, collector's edition, whatever.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in. Right, Darkspawn. We killed a whole band of them on the way up from Lothering. We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You? We saw a blood mage down near the Brazilian forest. We're off to tell the Chantry about him. I thought you said... Wait, you're serious? I suppose that's all right. As long as it gets there. Stay safe.
See? We just talk through everything. Nobody needs to die. Just hit the heel. So is this just too high level for us right now? Also, did I say before or after I used... it before?
I am great.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me. Well, if you're really interested, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm originally from Orzammar, just as you are, I suspect. You don't have the look of a surface dwarf about you. I was a merchant there, too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose. One day, a noble woman came to my stall. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that. Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost tigers. They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure. Something worth a little gold. The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back. Yes, here I am. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you? I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
I don't know. It's been so long since I played that. I basically played it when it came out, and that was the last time.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Is this gonna be the same as last time? Yeah, I think it is.
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in. Right, Darkspawn. We killed a whole band of them on the way up from Lothering. We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You? We saw a blood mage down near the Brazilian forest. We're off to tell the Chantry about him. I thought you said... Wait, you're serious? I suppose that's all right. As long as it gets there. Stay safe.
Alright, let's see if third time's a charm for this fight.
Ask away.
We can't even target them until they aggro on us. So am I gonna have to manually position everyone? Because it looks like that AoE just destroys everybody. And whatever the hell that AoE is, it just straight up kills them. I may not be strong enough to win this fight yet. But I'm also worried that if I don't do it now, it's going to disappear. Like all the side quests that I missed in the prologue. Because I waited too long to do them. Maybe I just need to charge this guy. Nope, that didn't work. I guess I could try running back up here to see if maybe we can take out the melee guys. Maybe they'll follow us, but I would also need for my guys to follow me, and they don't always. Seems like it'll be a pain in the ass, but it looks like you can actually tell everybody to go to certain places. Let me see if I can lure them in. Nope, the mages can still target us from here. This is definitely going better than before, though. It was going better than before.
Run while you can. Yes, of course.
So it looks like when one of the mages did follow us all the way up there, and that's why they were able to hit us with that AoE. Which means that I guess once he comes down there, we need to go get him.
It has begun.
The thing that feels really shitty is the fact that you can't, like, target them with an archer. Like, you can't issue any commands until they realize you're there. So you can't get, like, a sneak attack in. I think there was one of them over here. still in battle.
Helpful now.
Damn it.
Shall be done.
Trap right ahead.
I shall do it. Very well.
Didn't even realize there are all those traps on the field.
Trap right ahead.
Those stung with 100 arrows, those suffering from ailments both great and small, his heart was strong, and he moved on.
Old I assume that other one that we did, where we told them we'd deliver the message, was one of the ones for the Mage Collective.
The Mages Collective thanks you. Make us smile upon you.
Old. Still got a lot of side quests left, though. Three for the board, 4 for the Mage Collective. Alright, so these are mostly collection quests. I need 10 of these? I think it said. I've only got 9. 10 deep mushrooms and 5 scrolls of banister. We got 5 deep mushrooms. Scrolls of Banister, I'm not even sure I have any. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think I have any of those. That's for later. Alright, which ones are the ones from, like, all of these are collecting stuff that I don't have. Region marked on the map, status and Concert Company East Hill. 9 samples of corpse gall. 18 for additional payment. I assume those are going to be once we actually go into the castle, since it's full of undead. So both of these are places that are marked on the map. But it doesn't look like we have any more time today. We've only got like 5 minutes left. So I think let's just go to our campsite. Because I believe doing this gets rid of any injuries we have. Yeah. That save noise keeps reminding me of like the Law and Order, like chung chung. But yeah, this is gonna be where we end for today. We've got 2 more side quests to do on the map. Oh, does it? Yeah, we have 2 more side quests that we need to travel to on the map. All the ones for the Mages Collective are collecting stuff. We need like 1 lyrium potion, 5 more of those deep mushrooms, and then 5 scrolls of Banister, which I don't have any. I don't know where to get them. So that one might be a while. Ah, great. I think the game is refusing to close. Yeah, the game's hanging. So once I actually send you guys off on raid, I'm going to have to restart my computer, because this happened yesterday while I was trying to put all these fixes and everything in. I closed the game and, well, you can basically see it's like the actual thing here. It's refusing to close completely. And I had to restart my computer to do it, so probably gonna have to do the same thing today. I'll probably send you guys off on raid and then have to restart to get that to fully close. Even the task manager wasn't doing it. Yeah, my desktop's messy, just... Honestly, I can't even click on the task manager. Nah. Like, I can bring up Task Manager, but for some reason I can't interact with the Task Manager at all. Which is why I said last time I had to restart my computer to get it to completely shut down. But yeah, we'll continue with this tomorrow. Like I said, we've got a couple of side quests before we go into Redcliffe Castle and do the story stuff there. Hopefully these side quests will, you know, yeah, maybe not. Because I don't think the side quests are giving, like, they're basically just little fights. They're kind of, at least that one that I just did, it was set up to be a very punishing fight, but it still wasn't enough enemies to be a big chunk of experience, I don't think. And I'm not really getting, I'm getting money, but I'm not really getting any better gear, and I can't buy any better gear than what I've got. So yeah, I don't know that these side quests are necessarily making me stronger for when I go into the castle, but I mean, like, I guess it's giving me money and resources for later on. Yeah, I'm not sure it's going to have an immediate effect upon, you know, power level when I go into the castle. We'll see. So I guess let me go ahead and give callouts, and then we can end for today. So Kaz, Ragna, War Panda, J Snow. Wow, seriously? I think I know what it is. It seems to be my actual main monitor. Unfortunately, it also seems like anything that I pull up on my main monitor I can't interact with. Which is why I couldn't use a task manager, because that pops up on my main monitor. Let's see if I can read them through this. Wabon. Jigs. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with you while I play. Thank you, Real J Snow, for the resub, and thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. Like I said, we'll continue with this tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below for what time that is in your area. Let me see if I can work around this to actually get a raid going. Yeah, well, I can still access like the Windows menu from my second monitor. Like, that still shows up on the bottom taskbar. But yeah, for some reason, like, I can't interact with anything on my primary monitor. Because it just acts like I'm still like interacting with the game that refuses to close. I wonder if it's maybe some kind of mess up with it being full screen. But I also already tried it windowless, like borderless full screen, and it has that Dragon Age Origins header on the top that pushes it to where, like in decisions, I can't see like the bottom two decisions that show up on the bottom of the screen. So yeah, I guess this might just be a thing that every once in a while when I end a stream, I'm gonna have to do this and restart. Yeah, maybe. Try that. No. Let me... I do have Chrome up on my second screen, so I can go ahead and do the raid from here. Let me see who's on. I guess let's go ahead and raid Emily. She's still playing Golden Sun. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!